back. Yesterday the power went out. It was really windy around here, and even though it came back pretty quickly, I didn't want to risk it. Because usually when the power goes out, for weather reasons, it happens more than once. This time it didn't happen more than once, but I didn't know. And I didn't want to risk it, so I just didn't try to go back. Since today is not as windy, so it should be fine. Anyways, this is what happens when you have bad infrastructure in your city. So let's luckily I found one good thing about the Switch. I'm not saying that it doesn't have good things, but one thing I didn't think about before is that if power goes out, the Switch stays on, unlike PlayStation or your computer, because it becomes portable mode instantly, right? The power goes out. So I didn't lose any progress, just had to take it out of the dock, and I was able to keep playing a little bit and then save without losing any progress, which is a really good thing. I did a few things. I tried to level up some of my people that were falling behind. As you can see, now everyone's at least 15, which is pretty good because it seems like the story people are 13 or so, around that. But yeah, and I sent more people on errand. The new errands appeared, so I did that as well. And I leveled my purple chocobo a little bit more. Yeah, I changed some jobs around, so I now have more variety. It's not just chemist and squires. We have archer, monk, archer, orator, white mage, black mage. I have 3 black mages. I decided to make this one a thunder specialist. Kind of, right? I'm going to put thunder on her. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have all the elements, but she's gonna specialize in thunder. I gave her the thunder robe. So yeah. I still have to try the Geomancer, and the Dragoon is now over here. The Dragoon requires Thief level 4, and not many people have that right now. Well, I think only Ransa. I think he could be a Dragoon if you wanted it right now, yeah. I'm gonna get more stealing stuff first. So far I don't have a weapon. I think I'm gonna go for armor next. Maybe shield, because shields are annoying. Because they can parry your attacks. So I guess shield should be the next one. And then armor, then helmet, and then accessory. Actually, maybe shield and accessory. And then armor and helm. It's gonna take a while because they're kind of costly. Anyways. I think I'm ready to move on with the story. They still have 1 day remaining. Okay. Let me check something. I wanna... Collection. These stones developed by the ancient Saronians are the result of experiments in storing knowledge within gems for later generations. They are said to enhance the abilities of the possessor. Black materia is believed to harbor the destructive power. I got that in one of the errands.
知ればおのずとその先が見えてきます。
Let's read some over here. Lesson in battle. This category covers the many rules of governing a battle. Lessons here on the board. Concerning the question you may have for understanding the intricacies of combat is the surest way to victory. When the moment battle starts, each unit changes time. CT will begin to accumulate. The unit is able to act when its CT reaches 100. The order in which all units will act is known as the combat timeline. And unit speed attribute determines how fast its CT accumulates. Units with high speed will see their CT accumulate quicker, meaning their turn will come sooner. A unit may move only once per turn, with its maximum range determined by its movement and jump attributes. These values vary according to the unit's current job. They do not increase when the unit gains levels or job levels. A high movement attribute allows the unit to travel further across the battlefield, while a high jump attribute allows the unit to leap to higher elevations. Beware of terrain that is difficult to cross, such as swamps, as it will reduce a unit's movement range. For more comprehensive information on movement range, please refer to the advanced tutorial lesson on rules governing movement range. Unit's movement and jump attributes, which determines movement range, are determined by its job and will not change as the unit's level increases. However, these attributes can be increased by equipping accessories such as footwear or with movement abilities. Footwear can be bought from outfitters, while abilities such as the Squire's movement +1 and the Archer's jump +1 can be learned relatively easily. There are many advantages to extending the unit's movement range. For example, it may attack enemies that are farther away or reach positions from where it can target enemies back for a higher chance of inflicting damage. As such, movement range is one of the most important factors to consider when choosing equipment. Ability rating times. White magics, black magics, time magics, and many other abilities may take some time to cast or prepare before they perform. This means that even though a unit's turn has come and its choice of action confirmed, the ability may not be performed immediately. There are two methods for checking how much time an ability will take to perform after it has been chosen. First, you may check the time required to perform an ability when selecting it in the main menu. Look for the cast speed value in the description. This number indicates how long the ability will take to perform, with larger numbers denoting faster speeds and shorter rating times. Okay, makes sense. Wait, larger numbers denoting faster speeds. Powerful abilities tend to have lower cast speeds and therefore take longer to cast. It's kinda counterintuitive, isn't it? I guess it's because I'm used to seeing cast speed in seconds or time based. So the lower the number, the faster the spell is. But this is the opposite. So it's kinda weird. During battle, you may also check the combo timeline, which shows when an ability will be performed in relation. Yeah, this is what I usually check. When the cursor is positioned over an ability name, the unit's portrait will appear in the combo timeline to indicate when the ability will be performed. As the unit prepares to perform an ability, it will be given the rating status. This is a dangerous position to be in, for if the unit receives a physical attack during this time, it will suffer greater damage. Oh, I didn't know that. For more detailed information, please refer to the status effects category and the lesson rating. Furthermore, it is worth remembering that an ability's MP cost is only deducted when the ability is performed. This means a unit may begin preparing an ability even with insufficient MP. Wait, really? But you must remember to restore its MP before the rating status ends, or the ability will fail. I didn't know that. I thought if you didn't have enough MP, you cannot even select it. If your desired ability takes longer than expected to perform, you will likely miss the ideal moment to use it, possibly wasting that unit. Yeah, that happened to me a lot. Ensure this does not happen by checking the ability's cast speed and confirming when it will be performed using the combat timer. Healing. There are several methods for restoring your unit's lost HP and MP in battle. One such method is to use restorative items, as these are readily available at the outfitters. They can easily be replenished. However, items can only be used in battle by chemists or units with the item's job command. Also, to use a restorative item, the unit must first learn the action ability that corresponds to that specific item. Units should first prioritize learning the abilities for potions, which restores HP, and for Phoenix Down, which revives KO units. Why does my controller keep turning off, dude? I don't get it. Is it even... It's not even low on energy. The fuck? There are also abilities that can restore HP and MP, the most well known among them being the White Magic, Pure, and Action ability. Such spells do not consume any items from the inventory and can be cast over a wide area, making them extremely useful. Yeah, but they consume MP. However, like items, the unit must learn each action ability for combos. Monk is OP because the monk can heal and revive without MP. Monk is really OP. Healing your units is one of the fundamentals of battle. To avoid the situations in which you have no means of healing, it is best to have several units with either the chemist's job command, items, or the white mage's job command. White magics. Waiting. Selecting the wait command from the battle menu ends on the unit's turn. It can be issued after the unit moves, after it uses an ability, or without it doing either. Units that are commanded to wait will find their next turn come slightly earlier. I didn't know that. This is true if the unit waits after moving or using an ability. But a unit's turn will come even sooner in order to wait after having done neither. Yeah, but the thing is, if you don't do anything, you lose an opportunity to earn some experience from doing something. The wait command changes the usual order of the combat timeline, allowing for some control over when your allied units will act, which may be useful in certain situations, I guess. For example, a unit inflicted with a blindness status suffers from lower attacking accuracy, so rather than have it try to attack an enemy, you could choose to make it wait, changing its position in the combat timeline so a different enemy treat the affliction first. As the above example outlines, strategic use of the wait command can help to avoid wasting your unit's precious turn, I guess. Now that's very situational. Before you can learn how to inflict greater damage on enemy units, you must first understand how attributes affect power, weapons, and abilities. To give an example relating to physical attacks, a unit equipped with a sword will inflict physical damage when using the attack ability. The amount of damage is determined from the weapon attack attribute of the sword and the physical attack attribute of the unit. It follows that raising one or both these attributes will result in greater damage inflicting upon the enemy. While the weapon's attack power and the unit's physical attack power determine the potency of most physical attacks, there are exceptions. For example, the damage inflicted by physical attacks from certain weapons, such as daggers, bows, and ninja blades, is also influenced by the unit's speed attribute. I kinda knew that. For more details, refer to the relevant entries in the items and equipment category. Yes, okay. Thief, archer, and ninja blades. And I guess daggers from chemist. More details, okay. Black magic, such as fire, inflict magic damage. The amount is determined by three attributes: the magic attack of the caster, and the fate of both the caster and the target. As it is difficult to lower your foe's fate, the most reliable method to inflict greater magic damage is to raise the magic's attack and fate attributes of the casting unit. Now that we know how damage is influenced by the unit's physical attack and magic attack attributes, let us see how these attributes can be raised. To begin with, both will grow naturally as the unit's level increases. They can also be raised using equipment, including certain accessories such as arm guards. The Squire's action ability focus and the Black Mage support ability magic boost, among others, will also raise the physical attack and magic attack attributes respectively. When facing powerful enemies with high HP, rather than simply trying to increase your unit's attack power, you can use the enemy's high HP against it to inflict significant damage. For example, the time magic Gravity inflicts damage equal to a small portion of the target's maximum HP value. Thus, several successful casting Gravity will be enough to KO any enemy, irrespective of how high its maximum HP may be. There exists a number of abilities that inflict damage in similarly unorthodox ways. Be sure to pay proper attention to the description of each ability. The elements. 8 elements exist in wave 8. Fire, water, earth, wind, ice, lighting, holy. I haven't seen water, wind, or earth. I assume earth is from Geomancer. In darkness. I haven't been able to use my self darkness, but I saw the what's his name? The dude that was working with Ramsa and then betrayed us. He was using dark magic, I think, or dark attacks. A number of magic items and equipment pieces are imbued with these elemental properties. Certain units may have affinities with the elements. A unit with a weakness to fire, for example, will suffer increased damage when struck with fire elemental attacks. Conversely, a unit with affinity to electricity may inflict greater damage when using lighting elemental attacks. For some units, these elemental affinities are part of their nature, but for others, the affinity may be a consequence of their equipment or a magic cast upon them. How do I find out that? I haven't been able to find out that. Stupid controller turning off. Different kinds of affinity are as follows. Absorb, immune, halves, weak, boost. Absorb allows you to heal itself when tagged with the corresponding element. For example, if fire elemental magic fire is cast on the unit that absorbs fire, its HP will be restored. I kinda knew that. Immune completely nullifies all effects of the corresponding element. If the ice element magic blizzard is cast on the unit that's immune to ice, it will receive no damage. Halves reduces the effect of the corresponding element by half. If the lighting element magic thunder is cast on the unit whose affinity halves the effect of lighting, it will receive half the usual amount of damage. So much explanation for something so commonsensical, but okay. Weak indicates that a unit is particularly susceptible to the effects of the corresponding element. If the holy elemental magic holy is cast on the unit that is weak to the effects of holy, it will sustain much greater damage than usual. Boost indicates that a unit has a strong augmenting affinity with the corresponding element. If a unit whose elemental affinity boost earths, it will inflict greater damage when casting the earth element. Okay, so this is from the caster perspective. Okay. Elemental affinities can be used to your advantage to reduce the damage you suffer and increase the damage you deal, but such tactics may also be used against you. Having a firm grasp of the elemental affinities of the equipment used by allies and enemies will help you turn the tide of battle in your favor. If a unit's HP drops 0, it will be KO'd and rendered unable to fight. A series of heart marks will appear above such units and disappear one by one. If there are no more heart marks, the unit will disappear and can no longer be revived. How quickly the heart marks disappear depends on the KO'd unit's speed attribute. In battle, units with higher speed will find their turn come sooner, but if KO'd, the downside is that their heart's mark will disappear more quickly. Should all of the KO'd unit's heart marks disappear, it will vanish and be replaced with either a crystal or a chest. If another unit stops on the tile containing the crystal or chest, it will obtain the contents. Chest contains a single piece of equipment that had belonged to the deceased unit. If the unit had no gear, equipped, or was a creature, the chest will contain a recovery item instead. Crystals may be used to fully restore HP and P of the unit collected. In some cases, the collected unit will be given an opportunity to acquire one or more abilities that the deceased unit had learned. In the event that an allied unit disappears, all of its equipment will be returned to the inventory. Okay, I didn't know that. When a KO'd unit disappears from battlefield, it can never be brought back to life. Whether you revive it before the heart marks runs out, or choose to use the crystal to heal or strengthen your units, it's up to you. Before making such a decision, you must consider the possible benefits and drawbacks. Enemy encounters. As you cross the plains and forests on the world map, you will occasionally encounter enemies. If you wish to learn more abilities or prepare to face a powerful opponent, these encounters offer an opportunity for your units to grow. The enemies you face will differ each time, and their level will also vary according to the level of your party members. In most cases, the enemies will be of a similar or slightly lower level than the units in your camp. Oops. Victory in this battle will reward you with heal or add to your war funds, with larger amounts awarded for defeating enemies with higher levels. If you wish to boost your funds, consider sending your high-level units into battle. At position on the battlefield on the world map, you may press A to search for enemies and engage them in combat. This can prove useful when seeking to learn abilities or gain experience in preparation for challenges that await. Okay. I'll read this little by little, so it's not a long reading session. Bias for Belias. Belias? Maybe now I can get away with using one of my lower level allies. Let me see, 17, 15 ones. Yeah, let's bring the 15 ones. So let's bring her, him, and the black witch. Let's move the black mage over here. Hopefully I don't regret this. Oh, there's a summoner.
その貴公子の小僧を置いていけ。俺たちだって争いたくはねえんだ。おとなしく引き渡せば手荒な真似はしない。どうだ。
そちらこそ武装解除し退却したらどうかな。今ならまだ命を無駄にしないで済むというもの。
Come out. Oh, wait, please. If you wish to quarrel, I advise you withdraw. Your blood need not be spilled this day.
バートルードビッヒ殿に伝えるがいい。争いに乗じて人心をたぶらかす輩は打ち果てることになるとな。
交渉決裂か。なら仕方ない。力ずくで奪うまで行くぞ。
I think, are there archers or monks? I think they're archers. 2 archers, summoners, and this knight. Defeat all enemies.
出番だな。
Damn, look at the range of this guy. That's insane. Abilities disabled. Alright, let me see. Gambert, mithril equipment. Cool. Wait, he's only level 6 and level 3? They have a lot of HP, what the hell? Oh, never mind, their job is level 6 and 3, but they're actually between 11 and 14. Okay. Wizard. Wait, there's 2 knights. Oh, that's me. Summoner. 2 summoners. Oh, I see the other knight. Okay. Damn. So there's 2 summoners, 2 archers, and 2 knights. Oh. Alright then. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I think I forgot to replenish my items, but I'm not sure. What the hell?
やるんだ。
Damn. Holy damn. Okay. Thank you. Oh, is that oh no, that's a summoner HP. No. Should have brought up Kim's. Holy, that's a... Ah, and I should bring more people with items command. Damn it. Okay, whatever. You can always restart. Can you revive people? Yes, okay. Let's start with... Can I revive this unit from here? Yes.
出番だな。
Not good, not good.
活路強さを。
やってやる。
行こう。まずい。
行くか。死 ぬんじゃない。
Are you kidding me?
任せて。
あれまあ
Can I rest him on him? Sure can. My black mage is gonna die. I really need to start giving more item commands to my units. He stole from me? Wait a minute. Oh, it destroyed my shield. What a fucking ass. Okay. So how are you gonna play it? Hold on, I have no items. My black image is gonna die there. I need to restart this fight. Yeah, it's over. I need to restart for sure. Wait, he's not dead yet. It's almost dead. Oh, I came one tile away. That sucks. Bullshit. Okay, I need to restart.
まずったぜ。
Come on, let me restart. Or whatever, later. Actually, hold on.
出撃だ。
Let me load instead. Okay.
わかっ
Let's
た。
see. As much as metal is really useful, I need that for this battle. Who else did I have? These 3 people, right?
Hi.
Let's see. It is imperative
私ですね。
that my people
Hi.
have that. In fact, I'm gonna do this because this fight is not gonna be easy.
妖怪？ ああ。
Which
Hi.
job had the ability to prevent? Was it this one? Oh, this one. Safeguard. Prevents equipment from being destroyed or stolen. I'm gonna risk it and do it like that.
「力を出し切る」「やるわ」
わかった。
I'm gonna go and try to go for the summoners. They feel like the most dangerous ones. Yeah, so
よし、行くぞ。
おめ
集中しよう。
how much actually gonna go start it from this guy. That's the thing, if I remove that ability here. Let me see, maybe I can do something at least. Okay, I try.
行くぞ。
Let me see if I can. Shit.
Mm. やってやる。
大丈夫か？いけそうだ。
出番か。新しい力。
すまねえ。
Jesus.
無駄なことを。
活路。
行くぞ。
負けないで。
このままじゃ。
They have pretty fast casting speed too. The summoners.
この一撃で。
ここまで。
Okay, one down. Alright, so she can move. No, he's gonna move, actually. comes after him? We'll have to look at this shit. Okay, he's coming after, and then him. And then him. Okay, I think I can move her out of the way. Oh, there you. Okay, we need to go after the other summoner now. That's not good.
行くぞ。この力。抑えた。
Get parried, bitch. Potion. You son of a bitch.
実力ってやつや。
He doesn't even have a shield. He's gonna die.
ここまで気分がいいな。
まだ早い。
頼りになる。行くか。立て直せ。感謝する。集中しよう。強くならないと。
さてどうする。
これなら。
いいね。
Damn it.
しまった。立て直せ。
ありがとね。
ここからだ。
負けないで。
回復しておけ。ありがとう。やれるかな。
Maybe I can. Can I do it from here now? From here? No. Alright. From here then.
Yeah. 行くぞ。やっ。ここまでなのか。きついぜ。どう動く。
It's only 2 people left, right? I think. Let me see if I can.
助かった。いい感じだ。
オベリア様のために。
Okay, it's time to get rid of this annoying guy.
どうするかな。
始めよう。
Damn it! Destroy my golden shield, you little bitch. Oh, I forgot Ramsa is dead.
おそれ。
Fuck. Oops. My bad, Ramsa, my bad.
助けます。
助かった。
cannot reach the freaking coffer before him, but I can attack him. Is that gonna kill it or not? Yes.
倒れるわけには。慎重に。
強くなったかな。
行くぞ。
やってやる。ありがとう。集中しよう。
Wait. Oh yeah, I need to move. Aha! You destroy my shield, I steal your sword, bitch.
やるぞ。
やってやる。気をつける。
僕の番だ。はっ。よし。
始めよう。
さらなる強さを。
助かった。
Wait, maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe from here?
やべえ。
And we finish him with
行くぞ。
fail.
集中しよう。
You're just extending your deck, brother.
どうするかな。なぜバート商会は君を追う？君の父君が連れ去られた理由はまだ言えないのか？
すまない。何も聞かないでくれ。今はまだ話すことができない。
It grows. Yeah, Castle Solar.
良いな。何としてでもオベリア王女殿下を保護し奉るのだ。ただし殿下と行動を共にするアグリアスらに容赦は不要。その場で処分せよ。
ラムザをどうする？
ベオルブの名を汚すばかりか。我らの計画の邪魔をする知れ者め。現実の厳しさを知るにはちょうど良い機会と考え放っておいたが、そこまで愚妄だとは思わなかったぞ。
正義感の強さは親父殿譲りってことか？
父上は甘やかしすぎたのだ。おとなしく従えばよし。抵抗するのであればその時は。
実の兄とは思えん言葉だな。けっ、胸くそ悪いぜ。ライオネルの枢機卿ゲーカが手助けしたらどうする？教会がバックについたらラグコといえども迂闊に手出しできんぞ。
すでに手を打ってある。心配無用だ。
Uh-oh. Does that mean he talked to the cardinal already? Or whatever his name is, his position is?
すべて準備が整っているってことか。つくづく恐ろしい男だぜ、あんた。
そう思うなら少しは言葉を慎んだらどうだ。貴公の首を切り離すことなど朝飯前。それを忘れるなよ。
おいおい、冗談ならよしてくれ。俺はあんたの忠実なるしもべだぜ。かの聖騎士殿のように頭が固いわけでもない。それを忘れないでほしいぜ。
ならばこれ以上のヘマを踏まぬようにするのだな。
それなんだが、オベリアの誘拐を一体どこのドイツに命じたんだ？ドーターで俺たちは何者かに襲われたんだ。計画を察知したゴルターナ公側の連中とも思ったが違う。誘拐を請け負った奴らが裏切ったようだが、誰が背後にいるのかさっぱりわからん。
雇った者どもは修道院近くの林の中で死体で発見されたそうだ。何者かが我々の計画を嗅ぎつけて邪魔をしようとしているのは間違いない。とはいえ殿下がまだアグリアスの元にいる間は大丈夫。奪うチャンスはいくらでもあるというもの。
そう願いたいもんだな。
Yeah. Your whole family, dude. Oh, they're back from the errands. Let's see.
いらっしゃい。よし来た。仕事を終えた仲間が待ってるぜ。話を聞いてやるといい。それじゃ報告を頼むぜ。
今回は大成功したんだ。思い通りにやれて痛快だったぜ。
これもひとえに信じていただいたおかげです。 お役に立てて何よりですよ。
こんなところか。これで仕事は完了だな。
Man, that's a lot of money.
用があれば言ってくれ。噂話他には。ありがとう。いらっしゃいま。喜んで。
Any new items? Doesn't seem like it. I don't think I can buy golden shields yet. So it really hurt when they stole mine. Or broke mine, rather. By the way, I decided to stop buying potions because it seems like auto potion chooses the weakest potion in your position. And 30 HP is kinda nothing now. Because they do a lot of damage. So even though high potions are quite costly,
こちらをお買い。
I think it's just better to have only high potions for now.
こちらを毎度ありがとう。何かまたの。
It also means now I have to equip another shield on mine.
ご用ですか？
That's really bad because golden shield was the best one that I had. And I don't think it's on sale yet. Sucks. Oh well.
いいぜ。
ああ、
いいぜ。
ええ。何か？
She hasn't helped at all. She has everything learned, so I guess doesn't matter. Okay, so
Hi.
we use her a lot. Let's see what we can get now. Target parry, Winner shield, Winner weapon, run speed. Let's get run speed. That's very useful, especially at the end of the fights.
何？
Should I get magic boost? Or should I get Tundara? Let's get Tundara. And I guess let's change it back to this.
わかった。ご用ですか？ 何？
ああ、わかった。
なんだい？
Alright, let's just continue. Alright. Another fight. Another fight. Where's it gonna be? Wow. That's a lot of bombs. And 2 chocobos in tactician mode. I don't know about this, bro. Okay, let me see.
Hachimashou.
わかった。
もちろんよ。
よし。承知しました。
Let's see how
覚
it
悟は
goes.
できてる。
It's gonna be annoying, man, with the chocobos. Already is annoying. Let them come to you.
平気か。
Nice. I guess I'll move that back. Uh-oh. Let me move back and
救われた。
Oh, you fucking chocobo, piece of shit. Sorry with the language, but
活路を
it
開く。
really pisses me off. I freaking hate those chocobos, dude. I'm not even kidding. They're the freaking worst. There's nothing I can do. Oh.
無駄なことを。これからよ。落ち着いた。
The chocobo is gonna heal it, isn't it? I knew it. You mother trucker. Great.
よし。さてどうする。
Okay, it doesn't cure oil. So there's nothing I can do literally. You cannot trap me here.
行きます。さらなる強さを。頼もしい。
やってやる。
Oops. My bad. Wow. Damn it.
死ね。
諦めるな。
Nice. I have MP. Shit. I would have liked the black mage to grab that, but if I don't grab it, the chocobo is gonna grab it.
この力
行こ
Of course he's gonna move. I'm gonna hang around here in case these flames turn into an item or something.
う。ほらこれでもっと行くか。
God damn it.
助かったぜ。より高みに。
This goddamn chocobo is smarter than I thought.
さてどうする。
いい感じだ。
これからよ。
There it is.
勝利を手に。行くぞ。
Let's block his way.
危なかった。
If possible. Just die, bro. Just die. I need to replenish my stuff. It is
い
what
ら
it
っしゃ
is.
います。何をお求めで？こちらをありが。他に考え。
Okay, I'm getting magic boost and magic counter. So it's gonna take a while. Maybe I should get this. So my black mage can use a shield. Let me see if that's even possible. I do have to sacrifice JP boost, but let me see. Oh wow. Interesting. Very interesting.
Go ご用ですか？
Magic MP weapon. Never mind, because if I don't have the items here, I should at least have this.
よろしくね。
Wait.
私ですね。
ああ。 ええ。
Okay,
よろしくな。
Nice. Now everyone is around 17, 18. Well, Ramsa is 19. So is Dark Sky, but can be helped.
いいぜ。
Gravity. Should I get gravity? Or should I say for meteor? Graviga. That one's here.
何者ぞ、ライオネル城に何用であるか。
私はルザリア聖近衛騎士団所属の騎士、神の御子聖アジュラの救済を求め、黄金のより参上いたした。開門を願う。
聖アジュラの救済はすなわち芸家の御心である。その庇護を求める者には皆等しく開かれるであろう。開門せよ。
そうでしたか。そういうことであれば、このドラクロは手を貸さぬわけにはいきますまい。早速聖地ミロンドへ使者を差し向けましょう。強行成果に直訴するのです。ラーグ公の不正を暴き、王女殿下の命が狙われることのないよう手を打ちましょ
う。芸家、フューネラル強行成果はお聞き届けくださいますでしょうか。
心配召されるな、アグリアス殿。この節操にお任せあれ。貴公がそのように優遇されては、殿下のお心も休まらぬというもの。古く汚らしい城ではありますが、返答が届くまでの間、ゆるりとくつろいでくだされ。
芸家、お心遣いに感謝申し上げます。
すべては聖アジョラのお導きですよ。ご安心召されよ。時にゴーグの若き貴公子よ、そなたの願いも承知した。バート商会の悪しき噂、この節操の耳にも入っておりました。神の慈悲をもってルードヴィッヒに鉄槌を下さん。我がライオネルの精鋭を後部へ送るとしましょうか。
ゲカ、誠にありがとうございます。
が、その前に、なぜそなたら親子が狙われるのか、その訳をこの節操に説明してくれぬか。
それは。
よいよい、これであろう。
そのクリスタルは
ゾディアック・ブレイブの伝説をご存知かな？
幼き頃教会でよく聞かされたあのおとぎ話ですか？
はっはっは。これはアグリアス殿は教会が嘘偽りで人心を惑わしているとでも？
そのようなことは決して。
いにしえの昔、まだ大地が今の形を成していなかった時代、ルカビーを称する魔人や悪魔が世界を支配していました。世界の乱れを憂えた光の神は世界を救わんと勇気と力を持つ者に光の加護を与えました。12人の光の戦士たちは激しい死闘の末、ルカビーを魔界へ追い返すことに成功したといいます。光の戦士たちは行動12級の紋章が刻まれたクリスタルを所持していたため、人々は彼らを行動12級の勇者ゾディアック・ブレイブと呼ぶようになりました。以後私たち人間がルカビーとの争いに巻き込まれるたび、行動12級の勇者が現れ世界を救ったといいます。
さすがはオベリア王女殿下、よく勉強されておいででございますな。
オーボンヌにて師であるシモン先生にお教えいただきました。加えて光の神の子聖アジョラもまた行動12級の勇者のお一人。暗黒道に落ちた神聖ユードラ帝国が起こした大乱からこのイバリスをお救いになったと聞いております。
光の戦士たちが所持していたクリスタル、これをそして今目にしているクリスタルこそ伝説の秘跡。
これがまさか聖石が本当に存在していたなんて。
聖石には魔人や悪魔をしのぐほどの光の神の道からが備わっていると言います。
光の神。
ははは。確かに不思議な力を感じますが、私にはただの大きなクリスタルにしか見えませんね。
どうしたんだムスタディオ、顔色が悪いけど。
若き貴公子よ、そなたはゴーグの地下でこれと同じ石を見たのではないかな？
地下には壊れて動かない機械がたくさん埋まってて、でもあの石を近づけると機械がうなり始めるんだ。
バートルード・ビッヒが狙っているのはそなたが持つ成績ですね。
あの石にどんな力があるのか俺には分かりません。しかしルードビッヒはその力を解明して兵器にしようとしているんです。親父は父は成績を奴らに渡してはならない、そう言っていました。
若き貴公子よ、そなたの心は清白にして正道。節操はそなたがライオネルの民であることを誇りに思うぞ。アンジェルナ、ムスタディオ・ブナンザ、成績は節操ら教会が責任を持って管理しよう。我が兵が悪漢どもと戦っている隙にそなたは一刻も早く成績をここへ持ち帰るのだ。
I don't fully trust this guy yet. Everything he says and offers seems too good to be true, especially in a world like this with so much corruption and deceit. I will be careful to trust him so easily.
はい、陛下。
Especially after what the other dude said. Them coming here for his aid is already taken care of. So maybe he's already corrupt and bribed somehow.
僕も一緒にゴーグへ行くよ。
ありがとう、ラムザ。
ここまで来られたのは貴公のおかげだ。心より感謝申し上げる。ラムザ殿。
気をつけてくださいね。あなた方が無事に帰還できることを祈ります。
ありがたきお言葉、執着至極に存じ奉ります。再びここに戻ることをお約束いたします。
Hmm. Damn, I'm gonna miss Agrias. She was really useful, healing and reviving people. Hopefully she comes back. I was never able to use her, so goodbye. New stock available. Okay.
いらっしゃいま。欲しいものはありますか？
Lightning bolt. Okay, I'll get one.
こちらをお買いや。
Alright, I got a crossbow. Giant axe. I'll get one of everything if available.
こちらありが。
Oh, now I can buy golden shield. Awesome. Let's get
こ
one.
ちらお買いや。
Golden helm as well. Let's get one. Another one. Or should I?
こちらありが。
Golden armor.
こちらお買いや。
Definitely. Rubber boots. What do these do? Electrically resistant boots that have been treated with special resin. Equip grants immunity to immobilize. Ooh. So that's gonna be good against lighting enemies, huh? Let's get a couple.
こちらありがとう。
Mage cloak. Definitely better than what I have now.
こちらを毎度。
Guardian bracelet. This gives power. Immune to immobilize and disable. Protect ring. Sleep and doom. This is gonna be very expensive. Oh, now I can buy ethers. Perfect. This is gonna be very, very expensive. But that's very, very useful. Holy water. Remedy. Okay.
何かまたの。
いらっしゃい。
New
よし来た。
errands? Yes, my little carrot.
誰を派遣するんだ？
Okay, let's send her. $41. 68. 52, 30, 30, 20, 77. Okay. Yeah.
仕事に派遣すると、よし、あとは他に何か用でもありがとな。
Any new
よく
rumors?
来た。こんな噂が流れてるぜ。
Long ago, before Ivalice was united as it is today, the continent was divided into 7 domains: Sultania, Boboham, Lionel, Limbury, Thessalia, Gallion, and Mulond, each clashed with the other in an endless effort to expand its own territory. The conflict continued for centuries until a brave and ambitious young king appeared in Mulonde. This king dreamed of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand. Such feats are not with ease achieved, turning to ancient tomes and the dark magics found within. He summoned a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon could not be controlled. It slew the king and set out to destroy the world of men. 12 brave warriors were gathered to slay the demon and the foul horrors that he had summoned. They soon defeated the horrors and banished the demon back to the netherworld. These 12 warriors each carried with them a crystal engraved with the sign of the zodiac, so became known as the Zodiac Braves. These crystals are said to date from the age of myth. Each bears the mark of a sign of the zodiac, leading them to be called the Zodiac Stones. They are thought to harbor divine power, which allowed the Zodiac Braves to perform astonishing miracles. Their last appearance in historical records dates from the time of Saint Ajora. Since then, the Zodiac Stones are believed to have been lost. The Bird Trading Company, a successful trading company based in the merchant city of Wargilis, has garnered the favor of the populace by donating generously to bridge and road building projects, as well as to local orphanages. But not all of the talk surrounding this company is favorable. Many say the true source of the trading company's wealth is of a most unsavory nature: opium smuggling, slave trading, and even murder most foul. All this will suggest that the company is not all this will suggest that the company is not but a band of criminals, wolves in sheep's clothing, though the truth remains to be seen.
他に何か用でこんなもんよありがとう。
Okay, hold on, let me see. Oh, I should have equipped the people before sending them off. Okay, hold on.
ああ
She probably have items, to be honest. Well, not really. He can heal and stuff. So maybe fundaments. Okay, I cannot. I don't think I can modify this guy now. Because he's off on errands. Slayer. Oh, Night Slayer. Definitely every mage should have that. Resource flow. Can I change it? Okay. Sure. Let's put that on. I'll put this on him. Here. Does my other archer have yeah, okay. Okay, we're done. I think. Okay, I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I'm gonna eat something really quick. Be right back. Come back. Okay, let's go. Chicolit Fenlands. These fens saw many a fierce battle during the 50 Years' War, the carnage of which is said to have turned into water's poisons. Actually, hold on.
いいぜ。
You have new stuff.
世界に関する記録はこの通りだ。
High Confessor Marcel Funebris. High Confessor Marcel V is the leader of the Church of Glabados in Molonde. The religion worships Saint Ajora, and it has followers not only in Ivalice but also the neighboring kingdoms of Romanda and Ordalia. The church answers to no authority but its own, and it may be said that the High Confessor wields power rivaling that of the king. The church's influence waned following Ivalice's defeat in the 50 Years' War, with corruption and other shameless transgression widespread among the bishop and clergymen of the time. Now the Knights Templar maintain law and order within the church's jurisdiction. So maybe this guy is corrupt. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Molonde, the seat of power of the Molonde sect of the Church of Glabados. It's a domain of the church and enjoys complete autonomy under the leadership of High Confessor Marcel Funebris. The Holy Yodaran Empire, the great empire of the existence in the time of Saint Ajora. Its capital is thought to have been named Molonde, although records suggest it was situated in a different location than the present-day Evolution holy site of the same name. The city was the seat of Phorism, the prevailing faith in the empire. Its priests wielded vast influence. Zodiac stones, we already saw this. Zodiac, a collective name given to the 12 constellations that divided the ecliptic plane on the celestial sphere, respectively called Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. 12 months of the Evolution calendar year are named according to when each constellation arrives at the designated point in the night sky. Kavi, the demons and dark gods who are said to have ruled over the world in ages past. They are immortal and possessors of immense power, but whenever they have threatened to engulf humanity in the chaos of a conflict, the Zodiac Braves have risen up, secret stones in hand, to banish them back to their realm.
わかった。あらゆる視点から真実を追ってみよう。
Okay. Heading to go.
よかろう。気候に関する記録はこの通りだ。そうか。
それでは講
Something new?
義を始めます。
Okay, let's see jobs. Lessons on jobs. Here you may learn about the characteristics of each job and its unique abilities. Understanding of jobs is essential in both battlecraft and in racing powerful units, so pay close attention. When a unit changes job, its HP and MP and other attributes will increase or decrease. This is because every job applies modifiers to a unit's attributes. For example, jobs that specialize in physical attacks, such as knights, have higher modifiers for HP, physical attack power. Those proficient in magic, such as black mages, have higher modifiers for MP and magic attack power. In some cases, changing job reduces the unit's maximum HP. If a squire changes job to a black mage, it will lose the squire's HP modifier, causing a reduction in HP. If the unit was a knight before changing to a black mage, the reduction in HP will be even greater. If you see drastic changes in your unit's attributes after they change jobs, fear not, these changes are not permanent and will be reverted if the unit changes back to its previous job. The attributes that receive such modifiers are the same as those which grow as a unit's level increases. They are HP, MP, speed, physical attack, magic attack. It pays to consider a unit's role in battle when choosing its job. For example, it may be wise to give your frontline fighters jobs that provide a larger HP modifier. Let us look more closely at which jobs provide the largest modifier for each attribute. These jobs provide large modifiers on 2 HP. Mime, Monk, Knight, and Dragoon. These jobs provide large modifiers to MP. Summoner, Man, Ninja, Y Mage. Wait, only Summoner? Oh, I'm dumb. Summoner, Y Mage, Black Mage, Time Mage. Right. Okay. Just provide large modifiers to speed. Mime, Ninja, Y Mage. Y Mage? So Y Mage gets MP and speed? Weird and interesting. And the Monk gets more HP, more speed. Mime, Ninja, Y Mage, Monk, Thief. This just modifiers physical attack. Monk, Samurai, Ninja, Mime, Knight, Dragoon. That's a lot of information, bro. You just provide large modifiers to magic attack. Black Mage, Time Mage, Summoner, Mystic. Okay. Jobs and attribute growth. A unit's attribute will improve each time its level increases. The 5 attributes that will improve are as follows: HP, MP, speed, physical attack, magic power, medical attack power. How large an improvement each attribute is determined by the job that the unit holds when it gains a level. So this is the thing I was told. For example, when Knight levels up, its physical attack attribute will improve, much more than that of a chemist. The improvement to each attribute after gaining a level is applied directly to the unit, rather than being limited only to when using that job. Such, these attribute improvements play a crucial role in determining a unit's underlying strengths. Now let us look more closely to jobs which provide the greatest improvement for each attribute when units levels up. Following will see excellent growth to their HP: Mimes, Monks, Knights, White Mages, Geomancers, and Dragoons. Okay. The following will still growth on their MP: Summoners, Black Mages, White Mages, Time Mages, Mystics, and Arithmeticians. The following will see excellent growth on their speed: Ninjas and Thieves. The following will excel growth to their physical attack power: Mimes, Knights, Dragoons, and Ninja. Knights, Dragoons, Ninja. The following will see excel growth in magic attack power. Only Mimes? Huh. Okay. Abilities are the skills and enhancements that your units may learn from each job. Not two jobs have the same set of abilities, but the abilities a unit learns from one job can still be used after changing to a different job, as long as they are assigned. You will find that the strongest units are those which have access to a wide range of abilities. By combining abilities from different jobs, you may create powerful units that are unique to your style of combat. Innate abilities. Creatures in certain jobs come with innate abilities that do not need to be learned or assigned. Such abilities can be viewed from the job selection screen. An example is the chemist support ability: throw items which they can use without the need to assign or learn it. Awareness of these innate abilities with job will help you to avoid learning unnecessary abilities. Similarly, understanding a foe's innate abilities will prevent you from being caught off guard by them. Starting with the jobs that anyone may use, Squire and Chemist, there are many roles that your units may fulfill. Let us take a closer look at each one. The Squire, with its balanced attributes, is the most basic job of all. Its unique job commands, its fundaments, whose versatile abilities will continue to serve you well from the easiest battles to the most difficult. Among them, the support ability JP boost and the action ability focus will help your units earn experience quickly and efficiently. The Chemist's unique job command items provide the one and only method for using restorative items in battle. Unlike magics, the items have no cast time and their effects are instant. Furthermore, items will never fail to work, making them a reliable method of healing. It's one of the few jobs that may equip firearms. Oh, I didn't know that. And with the innate ability to throw items, Allowing them to heal allies from afar, chemists are able to contribute in both offensive and supportive duties from outside of enemy attack range. Chemists also benefit from the innate ability to unearth treasure buried around the battlefield. Much like the movement ability Treasure Hunter, chemists can obtain items when stopping on specific tiles. Furthermore, assigning the Treasure Hunter ability to a chemist allows it to work in tandem with their innate ability, to greatly increase the likelihood of finding rare treasure. The Knight is blessed with both high HP and physical attack power and may raise its HP even more when equipped with heavy armor and helms. It is an ideal job fighting enemies head-on, and its unique job commands, Arts of War, provide a number of methods of weakening the enemy. Use these abilities to reduce the threat of strong foes that will otherwise turn battles into drawn-out affairs. The reaction ability Parry allows knights to fend off attacks, and action abilities such as Rend Power and Rend Speed can lower foes' attributes, thereby guiding you to victory. The bow equipped, the archer may attack enemies' units from afar. These ranged attacks require no MP to use, making the archer an invaluable ally in early battles when MP is still in short supply. With the unique job command Aim, archers are able to spend more time training their sight on the target to inflict greater damage. A higher number next to the ability name indicates it will take longer to perform, or giving the benefits of greater power. And the versatility to use these abilities with many different weapons. The resulting attack may be worth the wait. With different weapons. The monk comes with the unique job command Martial Arts, which affords a versatile selection of techniques from ranged attacks, healing, to those that may revive fallen allies. Monks may not equip weapons and instead fight barehanded, with damage they inflict determined by their physical attack and bravery attributes alone. With this in mind, you will find that strengthening abilities provide an easy way to raise their damage even higher. With a lower movement attribute, monks suffer from poor mobility, but make up for this with several ranged action abilities, such as Aura Blast and Shockwave. The White Mage fills an important role in healing and supporting allies. Their unique job command White Magics provide the abilities to restore and revive, as well as those for strengthening allies, and some powerful attacking magics for good measure. The action abilities Protect and Shell will greatly reduce the damage that allied units suffer, but have a radius of 2, meaning multiple units can benefit from their effect at once. Bear in mind that the power and accuracy of White Magics is influenced by the fate attributes of both the caster and the target unit. Black Mage fight using attacking magics that inflict damage and status ailments. The jump command Black Magics is replete with powerful spells to bolster your party's offensive capabilities. The action ability Toad inflicts the status effects of the same name, making a powerful spell that will render enemies utterly powerless when it succeeds. The support ability Magic Boost raises the destructive capabilities of already powerful Black Magic to new heights. Be aware the amount of damage the Black Magic inflicts is influenced by the casting unit's fate attribute. If I had read this at the start of the game, Time Mage plays a largely supportive role in battle, with the unique job command Time Magics providing several methods for manipulating the order of enemies and allies in the combat timeline. Controlling when can mean the difference between victory and defeat, which is where Time Mages excel. The action ability Haste requires only a few JP to learn, but is well worth acquiring to swing early battles in your favor. It has a radius of 2, meaning multiple allies can benefit from its effects at once, and is particularly useful when cast at the start of battle. The Summoners fills many roles in battle, with the unique job command Summon allowing it to attack foes, heal allies, and provide support. These powerful magics take a very long time to cast and consume a great deal of MP, but affect a wide area. They offer a variety of effects, including offensive magics, healing, and support. You can also distinguish between friends and foe, meaning there is no risk of damaging allies or healing enemies. Ooh, interesting. Action abilities that have short casting times, such as Moogle, are quick and easy to use, and so should perhaps be learned before others. Lich inflicts damage equal to a certain proportion of an enemy's maximum HP value, making it particularly effective against robust foes. Thieves. The Thief's unique job command Steal allows it to pilfer equipment, which not only weakens the enemies but also provides your party with useful gear. Any items and pieces of equipment may only be acquired through stealing. Yeah, this is what I was told before. The action ability is Steal Weapon and Steal Accessory, providing particularly useful. Thieves are exceptionally mobile, with high movements and jump attributes, which, when combined with certain support abilities from other jobs, allow them to roam the battlefield with ease. Raiders. The Raider employs the unique job command Speechcraft to raise and lower the bravery and fate attributes of allies and enemies, yet possesses numerous other unusual abilities. Raiders suffer from rather mediocre attributes and are not well suited to direct combat. However, they have many abilities that, if successfully performed, may turn the tide of battle, such as Entice, which can persuade enemies to fight for you rather than against. Furthermore, the action ability Intimidate greatly lowers bravery, while also being highly accurate, making it ideal for enfeebling enemies. Mystics. The Mystic with its job command Mystic Guards excel in debilitating enemies with status ailments or by absorbing their HP and MP. The action ability Invigoration ignores the magic evasion attribute while inflicting damage equal to a certain proportion of the target's maximum HP value, a useful tool against more robust foes. Okay, so Leech, Gravity, and Invigoration are good against enemies with high HP. However, the accuracy of these abilities depends heavily upon the Mystic's Fate attribute, so you should aim to keep it high. Okay. Geomancers. The Geomancer channels the power of the terrain beneath its feet using the highly unusual job command Geomancy. In order to use Geomancy, the unit must have learned the ability that corresponds to the terrain on which they are standing. But these action abilities have excellent range and can be performed instantly. They are also impossible to parry or evade, making them powerful indeed. All of Geomancer's attributes are relatively high, and they may use a wide variety of equipment, making the job extremely versatile. Dragoon, with its phenomenal leaping prowess, uses the job command Jump to escape enemy attacks and inflict massive damage. With high maximum HP and physical attack attributes, Dragoons make for reliable frontline fighters. For detailed discourse on job command Jump, please refer to the lesson titled Jump within this section. Jump, letter. Dragoon's job command is Jump. Formidable technique by which the unit leaps high into the air, then, after a short delay, follows with a powerful diving attack. When a unit uses Jump, it does not attack immediately, and instead briefly disappears from view. Though somewhat unusual, once mastered, the incredible power and extensive range make it a versatile maneuver. The Dragoon's action abilities extend the vertical and horizontal range of Jump. When an ability with a higher number is learned, those with a lower number become effectively obsolete. Conversely, if none of the action abilities from the Jump command are learned, the unit may only attack the targets in adjacent tiles. It is advisable to learn Horizontal Jump +2 and Vertical Jump +2 at the earliest opportunity, as even these basic abilities will greatly enhance its versatility. The damage inflicted with Jump is determined by the unit's physical attack and the weapon's attack attributes. Furthermore, the damage is boosted by 50% when the unit is equipped with a pole arm. However, the weapon's elemental affinity is ignored when using Jump, so the unit will be unable to target an enemy's elemental weakness in this way. Be warned that when using Jump with the support ability Dual Wield, although two weapons may be equipped, only the attack power of the weapon in the right hand is taken into account when inflicting damage. Good to know. The time the unit spends airborne before attacking is determined by its speed attribute, the higher value resulting in a shorter wait. Jump may only target a tile. If the unit spends too long airborne, there is a good chance the intended enemy will have moved by the time it lands, causing it to miss. With that said, the action ability Shout can make Jump more effective by raising the unit's speed attribute, thereby reducing the time until in the attack. reducing the time until the attack. Okay. Lastly, jump cannot be parried with shields or evaded with cloaks. In addition, while airborne, a unit cannot be targeted with abilities, so it will be unaffected by the magical attacks of an enemy or the healing magics of an ally during this time. As you can see, to utilize the true power of jump, you must always account for the time spent in the air by equipping a polearm for additional strength and raising the unit's speed for quicker attacks. Jump becomes a reliable method of inflicting massive damage to the chosen target. Poach. Poach is a support ability that allows you to obtain carcasses of creatures you defeat. To do so, you must assign Poach to a unit, then have it KO a creature using the attack command or similar, such as an attack using the archer's job command aim. When you have a carcass, you may take it to be processed at the poacher's den, which will become available at some point during your journey. Rare carcasses can be processed into fine wares that are, in many cases, not sold regularly on fitters. If you wish to strengthen your units with the very best equipment, then I suggest trying your hand at poaching. I need to try this. Teleport. The movement ability teleport allows the unit to move instantly to a tile of your choosing. Once teleport has been assigned, selecting the move command in battle will show every valid tile as possible destination. The great benefit of teleport is that terrain, elevation, and obstacles, all things that will otherwise inhibit movement, are ignored. The main drawback of teleport is that it may fail depending on which tile you select as the destination. If the destination is within the unit's standard movement range, teleport will succeed 100% of the time, but for each tile outside of that range, its rate of success drops by 10%. Okay, I didn't know that. Teleport is a powerful ability that may overcome all obstacles to movement. To use it effectively, you must be aware of the risk and repercussions should it fail. Interesting.
行ってきなさい。基礎を身につけてこそ勝利に近づくでしょう。ごきげんよう。常に高みを目指しなさい。
Oh, these are like achievements, I think.
ではまた。
Okay. Let's save and move on for now. I think I replenished my items, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's raining. So maybe thunder is gonna be better. Okay, we have Ramsa. This is like a swamp. 17, 17. Okay, 11. Yes. Let's bring another Choco was born.
Yaruwa.
66, 36.
Hi.
66, 50.
Ikimashou.
Hopefully this is good enough.
みんな行こう。
It's a lot of enemies. There's some. Is that a Mugu?
こんな湿地でモンスターと出会うなんて。
たくついてないぜ。足場が少ない上にこの雨だ。 用心してかかろう。
I want the Moogle in my Nemia.
どうするかな。
落ちろ。
集中しよう。
Do I have items? No. That's not good. Beware of the undead. In certain battles, you will face undead foes. Even after being KO'd, units afflicted with the undead status may sometimes be reanimated when their heart icon have all disappeared. However, restorative items and abilities such as potions and the cure spell will inflict damage to undead foes. This knowledge may help you dispose of undead foes more quickly. I kinda already knew that. And like ganging on him. Gang banging him.
やる。
Wait.
行きます。
Wait! I didn't know I could get poisoned! What the fuck? Whatever. Whatever, man.
力を始めよう。勝つために。
How dare you? God damn it. This is not looking good for me.
こいつだ。
やるぞ。
He's gonna die.
ここまでなのか。
やるか。
どう動く。
This is quite a predicament. Such a difficult terrain. The thing is, if I move here, this guy is definitely gonna try to... So I think just a regular attack will do for now.
どうするかな。
A unit entering water with a depth of 2 will become submerged, preventing it from using abilities. As the unit can do nothing other than move, it is often advisable to leave deep water as soon as possible. Okay. But I need to rest. Can I really not do that? God damn it. Okay, fine then. They're probably gonna move. I might end up killing myself, hearing myself, if they move close to me, which they might do. So what I'm gonna do instead is just target the tile, hoping that at least they're gonna stay there. Dude, Ramsa is gonna die. I don't think I can get someone to revive him. This is not good. I might have to restart. Might as well just restart now. I think I'm gonna wait for them to come to me instead. And not put myself in a position where I can just die surrounded by submerged tiles. Like here, sounds more feasible. He's not gonna move. He's gonna move for sure.
行こう。食らいつく。
Damn it. Oh no, I'm gonna move him. God damn it.
Boku 僕の番だ。
Yeah. Is that a pig or a Moogle? I cannot tell. How can I see my unit speed? Let me see. 11. Is that it? I think so. Okay. Everything here submerges me. I don't want that.
やってやる。頼りになる。
There we go.
行くぞ。
I think it's just a pig. I don't think. It has to. I don't know. Alright, hold on, let me see. What are you? Yeah, it's a pig. Okay. There was like a mobile or something.
Yeah.
強くなったかな。行きます。
集中しよう。行くか。自分を信じろ。
This is not good because yeah. Let's just stay here for a little bit.
行くぞ。
What's my strength?
大丈夫かムスタディオ。
ああ、大したことない。この湿地を越えれば海が見えてくる。気候都市ゴーグまでもう少しだ。
That wasn't too bad. Replenish.
いらっしゃい。よし来た。他にはありがとう。
いらっしゃい。何をお求めで？こちらお買い。
Let's get 9.
こちらをありが。他にご用は売りたい品はどれですか？この金よい。この金額ありが。何なりとどうぞ。喜んで。他に何をお売りで？
So in that case, let's sell.
このありが。この清い。
Let's sell.
この確か。他にまたの。
どうした？
Steel shield. Steel accessory. Okay, we're almost done. Steel helm, steel armor. And then I heard sticky fingers is good to have. Oh, here's poach. Okay, I'll get vigilance, sticky fingers and poach and jump +2. So there's still a long way to go. And then I'll change to dragoon.
呼んだ。
A long way to go.
どうした？
I'm just holding on to Boko for sentimental value because he was part of the stories at some point when we saved him. I cannot keep too many chocobos around, so let's get rid of this one.
バート商会のゴロツキどもの姿は見当たらない。だけどライオネル騎士団と戦ったようにも思えない。ちょっと探りを入れてくる。後で落ち合おう。
落ち合うってどこで？
あっちにスラムがある。あそこなら目立たないだろ
う。わかった。用心しろよ。
ああ、任せておけ。
Goodbye, Mustadio. New errands available.
いらっしゃい。そうだな。他に何こんな儲け話があるぜ。
Minor shortage.
誰が行くんだい？
Okay, who are we sending? I wish I could send Ramsa. Let me see. 1, 2, 41, 52, 20. Okay, let's send her. And
何日ほど仕事に派遣する。派遣すると分かった。他には何か？ありがとう。また来て。
いらっしゃいま。欲しいものはありますか？
Ooh, finally we can use pistols. Who can use pistols? Chemist. Chemist can use pistols. Huh? It's very expensive. What is that? Orator. Oh, the orator can use pistols too. Interesting. And also you selling. Shoulder cape. Power gauntlets. Okay, I'm gonna get a pair of power gauntlets.
こちらをありが
I'm gonna get a couple pistols. Maybe more than a car. They're very expensive, dude. I cannot even afford it, can I? I can afford two.
こちらを毎度何かお役に立てますか？いつでもどうぞ。
Okay. Let's put it on. He's away, so he can wear right now, but he can wear it for sure. It takes away weapon ref. I think it's weapon parry, but it does give me more strength. So I'll take it. There's a new egg. Okay. Gao Lao Town. 5 units. Okay, let's see. 17, 51.
Mochiron.
86, 79.
Kakugo no ue yo.
86. 80.
行こうぜ。
90. 86.
力を出し切る。
出撃だ。遅すぎる。まさか捕まったんじゃないのか。
お前がムスタディオの仲間か。
誰だ。
おい、連れてこい。
すまない、ラムザ。無事か、ムスタディ
オ。おっと、そこまでだ。それ以上動くんじゃない。
お前がバート商会のルードビッヒか。ムスタディオを離せ。
この俺に命令できる立場か。俺も舐められたもんだな。ムスタディオ、おとなしく成績を渡すんだ。お前だって怪我なんざしたくないだろ。さあ言え、どこに隠した。白状するんだ。だんまりか。俺が紳士でいるうちに吐いた方が身のためなんだがな。連れてこい。
親父、大丈夫か。
わしはこの通り無事だ。成績を渡してはならん。
中へ放り込め。なあ、 俺がどういう男なのか知ってるだろう。素直に口を割った方がいいよ
な。煙突だ。ラムサの足元の煙突の中だ。
Convenient.
よし、小僧、貴様が拾え。こいつの命を助けたいならな。
これか。二人を離せ。
その前に成績をよこしな。
二人が先だ。
交渉できる立場じゃないんだな。この状況わかるだろう。成績をこっちへ投げな。そしたら二人を解放してやる。サービスだ。
Hello, Yuki. Thank you.
これが成績。ゾディアックストーンか。実に美しい。よしよし、ようやく手に入れたぞ。
Things come
数
to worse,
奇
I
鏡
can
陛
always
下もお喜
retry
び
and
にな
stuff.
ることだ。さて、ご苦労だったな、小僧ども。だが知るものを生かしておくわけにはいかんのだ。あとは任す。確実に仕留めるんだ。いいな。
経過はドラクロワ枢機卿は最初から僕らを騙していたんだ。
Two summoners. Two archers and two... what are they,
やる
monks?
ぞ。
What happened to his weapon? Oh, I guess they took it away.
行こうか。
Goodbye.
僕の番だ。
Okay, let's see. Two archers. Wizard clothing. Poison crossbow. Oh, they're thieves. Okay. Okay, well, let's see how it goes.
強くならないと。
任せて。
Yeah, I noticed most of the guest characters, they don't have a time limit when they die, so it's okay. I'm more worried about the summoners. They have some pretty nasty spells, summons. Okay. Let me see if my theory is correct. 37. 44. this summoner is next. Then the archer is shooting him. Thunder. And then this too.
この力
自分を信じろ。
What the hell?
こいつで
行くぞ。
Bro. What luck is this? Well, this is not looking good. I really need to move. I think the summoner is aiming at me. Hold on, let me see. I think it tells you what they're doing. Evading. Oh, he's evading. Never mind. Still not good to be here though. It's probably gonna die, whatever. Steel helm. Guess I'll try again. Oh, she's gonna move. Perhaps I should move too. Let me see if I can. Not a good position. She's gonna move too. Could aim here. Oh wow, look at that range of movement. Damn.
僕にできることを。どう動く？
Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, never mind. He's evading still. I'm gonna sneak behind. Kind of. Not that I can sneak against the game AI, but... I hate to bring him there too close, but I need to heal him. Summoners are probably gonna wreck me. Ooh, very close, very close. I'm giving the summoners a lot of food to eat, but I gotta risk it.
こいつは
I can't be
さらなる強さを
defensive all the time. Oh wow, look at the range of that skill. That's crazy.
打ち抜け
I need to start investing in a
いい
summoner.
感じ
How much are they gonna heal? Wasn't that much, but
も
still
っと行
annoying.
くぞ集中しよう はっまさか
I do have a time magician, but I'm kind of staying a little long on that time magician. And when I started the game, I didn't know fate affected magic, so I made a black mage with low fate, and then I made a black mage a time mage, and then I learned about fate. So I started using an orator to raise the fate of my time mage. So it was an ordeal. Okay, I need to move away. Steel heart. What does that do? Oh, charm. That's not good.
死ねるか
これくらい
I'm gonna have to put my black mage in harm's way. That summoner is definitely gonna move. But this guy won't be able to move. Oh no. Well,
やってやる
I think the only person who can use items is
嘘でしょ
Charm, so I'm pretty much screwed.
やるか
Yeah, I'm pretty much screwed. Goodbye, Black Mage.
Yoshi, やった
Might have to restart. Wow, the betrayal. Okay, Ramsey. I'm gonna have to restart probably. And just put throw item on everyone. scream. Steal him from yourself? Oh, never mind. It's not looking good at all. I cannot even rest my black mage, so I'm pretty much screwed. But I'm still gonna try and do as much damage as possible. Tactician mode is no joke. Goodbye, Ransa. Throw stone. So far, the summoners have done only movable and like restorative spells. So maybe they only have movable. Well, I don't know. Wow. Fail. Oh, I was gonna charm again. Damn. Okay, I need to get rid of those thieves. That pretty much screws me. Oh, charm is done. So it doesn't last forever. At least that's good. So they use me to heal them, and then now they're ganging on me. I'm grateful. Charm only works on opposite gender. You can poke them or throw a stone to get them out of charm. Oh, so it's like sleep? I didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not willing to let my black mage lose, so I might as well just restart now. Okay. Let me... No. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be him or her. Her.
Ah.
Yonda ka? Hi.
I'm gonna miss the focus, but whatever.
Nani?
should do it. I wish there was a button to skip the story, but since I loaded, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so...
行こうぜ。
勝ちましょう。
Wait, I forgot to... Yeah, I forgot to put her... It's okay, I'll try like this.
覚悟の上よ。やるわ。
出撃だ。
At least 3 of them have item and throw item. Can I skip? No. Okay.
Yeah.
See, now I cannot focus, but I guess I can throw... we cannot waste. Oh, just wait. This time nobody came this way. Not looking good. Okay, this is much better. And it's gonna cast before they move, so that's good.
もっと高みに。
Hang on, Ransom. Hang on. Let's move over. Well, they have archers. I guess let's retreat for a little bit. But someone kills me more. Probably gonna use mobile or something. Huh?
Go.
助かった。
これなら
Wait, you can use aim with the dagger? Huh?
当たらない。
Didn't know that.
Huh. やるんだ。Hold on, who's doing it? Let me see the order here. Okay. So I have to do something before because this guy's probably gonna try to heal. Okay. So something before 6.
どう動く。
死にたく
よし、やった。
One less. Oh, perfect.
僕の番だ。はっが。これじゃ。
Well, there goes my target, but at least he's dead now. Summoner is still alive though.
このままじゃ。
Of course you're gonna move on.
これなら。よし。
Yay! That's actually better. The best outcome from that. Okay.
さらなる強さを。
Damn. So close. This I'll corner this guy then.
集中しよう。やられた。
Let's see if I can finish this guy before he can move. Regular attack should be alright. Unless he evades or shield parries or whatever. There we go.
分かってきたよ。
Okay. Nice.
行くぞ。
Much better. Just having items and throw item on everyone is just a game changer.
直しておこう。よし。
Coming for you, archers.
勝利を手に。
Well, nothing else I can do. So I'll be able to... Oh, but this is not gonna hit them. Oh. But this one does. Okay, I didn't know this was a thing. So higher level spell will damage more vertically. I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay, let's just wait then.
どうしようか。
Wow, everyone's going for my mage. What the hell? Okay.
僕の番だ。
こんなの。
Dude, that outer potion? Insane.
Saてどうする。
Anyway. I think it's better. Okay.
集中しよう。とどめだ。
Okay, close. And throw a stone. Get stone.
このままじゃ何か手は。
What does he have? She has. Shield, weapon, accessory. Oh, do I have a poison? I don't remember. Maybe I do. Let's try and steal it. Either way. You can just sell it. I don't need it. Oh, I can't. Never mind then. Let's see what's here. Battle books. Okay.
行きます。まだやることが報われた。
Oh, I forgot to rest. Mustide. I forgot he was present as a corpse. I could have raised him.
Ke
わしのことは心配ない。そんなことより成績を奪われてしまった。
In before they gave him a fake one.
ルードヴィッヒは成績の力を使い、ゴーグの地下に眠る機械を、古代兵器を復活させようとするだろう。それどころか、成績に秘められた神秘の力を解明し、権限させようとするかもしれん。だが頼みの綱だった芸家がバート商会と共謀している以上、我々にはなす術がない。
The Cardinal?
なんということだ。
Wait, the Cardinal? Was behind it?
それなら大丈夫さ。
どういう意味だ？
こんなこともあるかと思って偽物を用意しておいたのさ。
Smart.
え？僕が奴らに渡した成績は偽物だったのか？
きっと今頃泡を食ってるぜ。貴公子様をなめるなっての。あんなクリスタルの偽造なんて朝飯前だぜ。
いや、まずい。成績が偽物だとバレたら、オベリア殿下やアグリアスさんが危険だ。
I knew It was too good to be true. Cardinal being such a good person.
どういうことだ？
枢機卿はバート商会と結託してまで成績を手に入れようとしたんだ。枢機卿の謀略が表になった以上、手に入れるためならなりふり構わないだろう。オベリア殿下やアグリアスさんを人質にして本物の成績を要求してくるはず。
バカな、そんなことをしたら王家を敵に回すことになる。
枢機卿が何のために成績を手に入れようとしていると思う？長く続いた戦乱と醜い後継者争いは民を疲弊させた。今イバリースの民は救いを求めている。
Dude, this is too close to real life. Everyone's corrupt. Cannot trust anyone.
おそらく枢機卿はゾディアックブレイブの伝説を利用するつもりなんだろう。己の意のままに操れるゾディアックブレイブを誕生させようとしている。そのために成績を集めようとしているんだ、枢機卿は。枢機卿は為政者の立場でもあるのに、今も苦しんでいる民を犠牲にするというのなら、そんなこと許しておけない。
彼の言う通りだ。枢機卿に成績を渡してはならない。
二人を助けに行かなくちゃ。
分かった。だがライオネル城への道はすでに封鎖されているはず。正面からじゃ無理だ。船を使ってライオネル城の背後から侵入しよう。ウォージリスへ向かうんだ。よし、行こ
う。 Gotta check his equipment. Wait.
いらっしゃい。
How long?
よし来た。
8 days and 11 days.
他には何か？ありがと
いらっしゃいます。欲しいものはありますか？こちらをありがとう。
What is this? Flame burst bomb. Throwing a weapon. Throwing a weapon. Explosive sphere that showers its target with flame. So it's something like a ninja can use? Like the shuriken?
Hmm. なんなりとどうぞ。またのおこ。
Why cannot? Oh, he's permanently in my party now. So he's no longer a guest.
Oh.
Cool. So instead of a squire, he's a machinist. Okay, I need him to learn this one. Well, guess eventually so technically I could combine, right? I could combine aim with his pistol. So if I learn this one, and I put it here. I kinda wanna make him a chemist so he can learn. But if I throw him in battle with chemists without the ability to use items, it's gonna be pretty bad. So maybe later. I hope he's gonna be permanent now.
ああ、
どうかした？私ですね。
Okay, next.
.この町にライオネル軍はいないようだ。ディリート、どうしてここに？
俺たちの情報網を甘く見ないでもらいたいな。
俺たち？
悪いことは言わない。イグーロスへ戻るんだ。これ以上首を突っ込まない方が身のためだぞ。王女のことにも成績のことにも。
ディリータ、君は何を知ってるんだ？
お前は王女を救えると考えているようだが、それは目先の問題を解決するに過ぎない。真の意味で彼女を救うことができるのはこの俺だけだ。
何を言っている？話の意味がさっぱりわからない。
時として最良の方法が最善の結果を生むとは限らない。たとえお前がどんなに頑張ったとしても、お前には救うことができない。それを覚えておくんだ。
待って、ディリータ。君は何をしようとしているんだ。一体何を。
白獅子ラーグ公も黒獅子ゴルターナ公もお前の兄貴たちも一つの大きな流れの中にいることに気づいていない。そう、気づいていないんだ。俺はその流れに逆らおうとしているだけ。それだけさ。生きていたらまた会おう。
ディリータ、待って。
Mysterious。
盗まれた宝石を取り戻すために姫さんをおとりに使おうってか。たく呆れるぜ。聖職者の考えることじゃねえな。
なんだと？この傭兵風情が。そっちがあの小僧どもを取り逃がしたりするからこんなことになったんだろうが。
こちらの手違いには違いねえが、俺の責任じゃねえんだよ。やめなさい、ルードビッヒ。ダイスダーグ伯には約束通り王女殿下を引き渡します。こちら側の意思でもありますしね。ただ王女誘拐の真相を知る者たちをどうします？生かしたままでは困るのはそちらでしょう。幸いベオルブ家のマッテー・ラムザと宝石を盗んだ者は行動を共にしているのです。
Gem thieves。
殿下をおとりに使うだけで一網打尽にできるのですよ。
Good one。
一石二鳥ではありませんか。確かにその通りだ。だがな、万が一ってこともある。勇猛果敢な戦場の黒牛ガフガリオンともあろう者が随分と弱気な発言をなさる。用心深いって言ってくれよ。戦場で生き延びるには慎重すぎるぐらいがちょうどいいのさ。わかりました。ならばもう一案。確実に罠にはまってもらうために餌もまきましょうか。奴らの始末は俺に任せておきな。これ以上その無能を使うのはやめとき。
Bungler? What does that even mean? I actually don't know what that means. Let me look it up. Person who performs tasks incompletely, clumsily, or carelessly, frequently making mistakes. Damn! Bungler. That's a good word. I'll try to remember it.
なんだと？わかりました。貴殿の好きになさればよい。
芸か。本気ですか？
では頼みましたよ、ガフガリオン殿。神のご加護を。よせやい。神の国から最も遠いんだ。俺は。
芸か。何もあのような輩を。
そなたは何度もしくじった。その責任を取ってもらいましょうかね。
ゲイか。
Kiss him.
いらっしゃいませ。何をお求めで？
Anything new? Battle Folio. A book made for battle. Huh? So, Mystic and what is that? Arithmetician? Range 3. Interesting. Battle Bamboo. Range 3. This is range 2. Shura. Katana with brilliant white blade. The game is low-key telling me, hey, start making the new jobs. Samurai. So I haven't unlocked those. Samurai or the arithmetician. Kotetsu. Lamia's Heart. Haven't unlocked Bard either. Confusion. I'll hold on to those because I'm not using those jobs at the moment. So, and I don't have that much money right now, so. Green Beret. Raises speed. Interesting. Resort clothing. Huh. It gives more HP, but this one gives more MP. Which is arguably better for a mage. Well, for black mage and white mage at least. And I suppose time mage as well. Maybe this is better for like Mystic or Orator. But Orator doesn't even use MP. Okay, let's think this through because I don't have that much money. Should get a couple of these for my mages, my black mages. And this for Ramsa will be good. And my archer.
他にご用はまとめて購入ですね。それでしご満足。
He cannot even equip him. It's archer damage based on speed?
他にご用はまた。
I knew I read something about it, but...
書物に関する記録、それでは。
知ればおのずとその先が見えてきます。
I guess it doesn't directly affect the damage, but I suppose it makes aim faster, right? If I have high speed as an archer. It's not in this list. Damn.
講義を忘れぬよう。
Never mind then. Okay, let me see here. What's
世
the
界に関する記録はこの通りだ。
How your machines work, blah blah blah. The Go is under the purview of Lionel. The city is independently governed. The ruling council is responsible for administrative matters and the operation of the market in the city, which helps maintain Ben's thriving manufacturing industry. The citizens prize their freedom greatly, not more so than study. Cardinal. He's currently working with a criminal organization to acquire a study extent founding dog. Formerly head of the multifaceted bird trading company. In hopes of obtaining the target stone discovered in the tunnels being the god, he abducted Beth Rudy of Bonanza and later pursued Mustadi. The Bugros Sea, waters that stretch across the south of Ivalice, usually referred to by their eastern-western expanses, which lie to either side of the Bifton liner, forms part of a key trade route in the southern seas and a number of merchant ports have flourished along the coastline as a result. The incident of Princess Elvira's abduction, which took place at the Orban Monastery southern Massalia and was carried out by soldiers bearing the crest of Duke Volcano. It came to light that the true perpetrators was Duke Lar. His objective was twofold: framing his political rival for the crime, thereby staining his name, and assassinating the princess, who stood second in line of succession. A knightly order under the command of Cardinal de la Cruz, Liege Lord of Lionel.
では移りゆくイバリースの情勢を俯瞰してみよう。またいつでも気候に関する記録はこの通りだ。またおいで。
Oh, thank you, Yuki. Thank you. Hope to see you soon. Take care. Thanks for watching. Okay. So,
なんだい?
Does he benefit for speed too? I wonder. I mean, it's always good to have more speed. But I'm wondering if this physical power I don't think it counts with weapon. It doesn't make sense, right? But it does give me weapon power. Physical attack power. Yeah, I guess it does. Yeah, I suppose he doesn't benefit from speed that much. It's an archer wound.
なんだ?
So I guess I'll get one more green beret. Or two actually.
どうした?
いらっしゃいませ。何をお求めで?
I can't afford them.
こちらお買い上げ。
What else was I hesitating? Oh, right. This thing. I'm gonna lean more to more MP rather than more HP for my casters.
他にご用意いつでもどうぞ。いらっしゃいませ。お任せください。
Some of them are away though. Actually only one can get it. Or two can get it. Oh, it also raises magic power. I just realized. So it's definitely better. For my black mages at least. I don't know about white mage, but sure, why not? He's got holy eventually learn holy. So I guess.
それでした。よく鬼。
And that's it. I'm poor now. Okay.
「何かお役に立てますか？売りたい品はどれですか？この良い。この確かに。この良い。このありが。この確かに。
Suppose I could part ways with a couple of these.
この良い。
I'll always buy another if I need to.
何なりとどうぞ。今後とも。
いらっしゃい。噂話か。他には何？こんな儲け話があるぜ。
New era.
誰を派遣するんだ？
I don't have enough people now. So it's probably not a good idea to send more people
他に
away.
何か用でも？ありがとう。
I'll do it later. Okay, let me save. How long until those guys are
い
back?
らっしゃい。よし来た。
7 days, 10 days.
用がありがとう。
Okay. Definitely need him now. He can catch up on levels. Him as well. Okay.
任せとけ。
行けます。
いける。
勝ちましょう。
No, actually not. I think I'd rather have
出番ね。
this one. Let's see how it goes.
覚悟はできて
I
る。
don't have a chemist or throw item character, so this might go
どこにい
really
る？
bad.
どこへ逃げても無駄だぞ。こんなところにいたのか。
Damn, that's a lot of them.
さあ観念するんだ。
あれは
アグリアスさんの救出が最優先だ。怠るなよ。さあ行くぞ。
Protect Ivalice. Very well. So if she dies, it's game over, right?
行くぞ。
She got some pretty good healing and racing skills, so not that worried. Right, before we do anything, let's check the other people. Renhelm. Wait, I forgot. Didn't I get something stolen from me? Never mind. No. Silken robe on a knight. Okay. Okay, nothing too fancy. Poison rod. Do I have a poison rod? I don't think I do. I'll try to steal one of them, if possible. But not right now, I need to lower their numbers first. What is your range? You have some crazy ranges, I guess. It does seem like you have a crazy range. Machine's job command strikes specific parts of the target's body to impede their movement. Damn it. Oh. Wait. Maybe I can from here? Let me see. No. Okay then, okay. They're gonna do actions before I can even land my attack. So let's hang around here. I forgot to take that. I forgot. No, that's not too bad.
ラムザ、どうしてお前がここに？
お二人を救出するため城の裏側から侵入する予定でした。アグリアスさんこそなぜここに？
枢機卿が裏切ったのだ。いや、最初からラーグ公と内通していたようだ。脱出しようとしたがオベリア殿下だけ捕らえられてしまったんだ。なんとかお救いしようとしたんだがな。このありさまだ。 だがここでお前と会えたのは天意に違いない。奴らは殿下を処刑しようとしている。早くお救いせねば。
わかりました、アグリアスさん。まずはここを脱しましょう。
始めよう。くらえ。精進あるのみ。
This one. That's gonna hurt. This camera is a little annoying. This is gonna hurt. Stadium. Oh, nice.
いい感じだ。集中しよう。
Damn.
どうするかな。
Okay, I'm gonna put myself here. Cloak evasion. What the freak? It's not good. Uh-oh. God damn it.
行こう。
Ouch. Get evaded as well, bitch.
これでもと。
Damn. Yeah, at least one of them is down now.
行くか。行こうか。行くぞ。
くそ、誰が。
Nice, critical hit. Okay, I need to heal.
これで
やるぞ。
57%.
どう戦うか。
Oh no. I guess I'll take care of these guys then.
.これからよ。
Damn it. Let's try. Nice.
こんな状況。
始めよう。
What the freak? How did that happen? Oh, damn it. Okay. Because you're gonna die. Again? Really? Alright. Should have aimed at the other guy, I guess.
まだ終わってない。
出番だな。
Get preemptively strike, bitch. Okay, what is this? Okay, cool. Look at the range of this guy. And even still, I cannot reach this. Oh well. Nothing I can do.
さてどうする。
She's in a very weird position. I think, yeah, I cannot do anything there. Oh, here. Too high. Let's still move. She's in a very weird position. I don't think I can attack her. No, I cannot. I was hoping to knock her out. Get evaded.
負けたくない。成長できた。
集中しよう。
Can I kill her before thunder? Probably.
こいつ。
どうするかな。
こんなこと。
ナイス。
アグリアスさん、大丈夫ですか。
なあ、私なら心配いらぬ。それより急ごう。この先のゴルゴラルダ処刑場で K の執行が。殿下を何としてでもお救いせねば。行こ
う。わかりました。急ぎましょう。
ジョニー。Of course.
この身、貴公に預け
So
る。
she's joined for good now, does she? Hope she does. Okay.
いらっしゃい。ええ、喜んで。
Mage staff. Grace's magic power. Huh. Time Mage and White Mage and Summoner. Wait, Summoner can also use the rods. Damage dealt varies greatly. Okay, hold on. 3, 4, 5, 3, 7. So I suppose it's good for White Mage, Time Mage, and Summoner. And Mystic. It's a lot of money, dude. Okay, what else is new? Brigandine. Cloth garment with plates of alloy of platinum and mithril sewn for reinforcements. Bro, I'm gonna need a lot of money. Diamond bracelet. Raises physical and magic attack power and grants immunity to slow. Wow. All jobs can wear. I am gonna have to grind some money. Okay, let me check on Agrias. Right, they stole her helmet. Oh, she has a diamond bracelet. Interesting. Holy Knight. She needs this. Okay, I have a lot of work to do. I'm gonna have to do it off stream, some grinding, because I need money and I need to get this 2 up to level as well.
Easy.
Okay, finally we can get this. Okay, let's do steel armor. And then we're gonna do steel helm. And then I'll get sticky fingers and poach and jump too. Dude, first strike is super good. Especially because he has a really high bravery. So it kind of almost trigger. All the time it trigger. When about to receive certain attacks from a human unit within standard attack range, strikes preemptively and prevents the attack. It was so good. So good. Okay, so what was I trying to get with him? This one, I think, right? Recovers HP upon moving. Releases spiritual energy minorly enough to run the air. Deals air damage to units in a straight line. Interesting. 8 tiles. Wow. Applies doom. I don't know. I feel like I should get this. Though. Removing movement for that, I don't know about that. Also, I won't be able to reset movement. So it's risky. He already has like limited movement, so let's not do it for now. Eventually I might do it. Who else was I using for this fight? Was I using her? I know I was using her and him, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
わかった。
Okay, a little bit more for magic counter. I really want magic counter in her.
よろしくね。
Ouch. Let me get this. So I feel like I'm gonna need that eventually. Oh, we got another flying chocobo at level 17. Swing fly counter. Hell yeah. Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna grind upstream some levels for Agrias and Mustaido. And some money. I need money to buy all the new upgrades. But yeah. See you next time. The plot is thickening. And it's hard to trust in anyone. I think the only trustworthy people right now are Mustaido Mustadio, Ramsa, of course, Agrias, and the princess. Other than that, even the leader, I don't know what to think of him. I don't think he's gonna harm the princess, but I still don't know if he's gonna turn against our objective at some point, because we don't know what his goal is yet. But other than those four, cannot trust anyone. I guess Mustadio's father as well. He's trustworthy. But everyone else, you can expect everyone to be corrupted and to just work against you if you're in their way, like easily. So pretty harsh environment for the just and truthful. Good stuff. Alright, see you next time. Bye bye.